in. That's all fine. Let me press the button to go. Hello and welcome back to Tomb Raider 3 Adventures of Lara Croft. Please take note of the warnings on the screen. We will have flashing lights potentially. There are also potentially, well, there are racial stereotypes. We're in the South Pacific and there are cannibal tribesmen that are just all kinds of wrong. I think we're through most of them, but if memory serves, the boss guy is pretty bad. So just as a heads up, that's happening. Then we get to go to the Antarctic, which I don't want to talk about that. But first, we've got to do kayaking. Also, thank you to Sandbox Strategies for providing code for this. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and then once we've done that, we're off to Scotland for the DLC that I've never played, let alone seen. So I am interested in that because it sounds ridiculous. But we're firstly going to Madubu Gorge. Madubu Gorge. Oh yes, here. Oh yeah, the Scottish. Well, the Scottish racial stereotypes. We had a discussion about this because obviously Scottish, technically not a minority, technically a group of white folk who are represented, do have voices and do get a say about how they're depicted to some extent. Not the case here. Obviously, no one was consulted. So yeah, when it gets into like voices of marginalized groups and representations, it's one thing to have a pretty shitty Scottish accent that we can all laugh at. It's still not great, obviously. Sorry Scots. Sorry to the Scots. But there is a dramatic difference between that and, well, the guys in this. The guys in this all look like someone watched Zulu. Like, it's because the thing is, the original outfits, the base that they have to work with is, anyway, yeah. It's just all over the place. But we talked about this before, I think unfortunately, I think they have made the right decision. I don't know how you could, without dramatically changing the original game, and that the fact that you can swap to the original game at any time does limit what you could do with it. If you could just remake the whole thing, you could tweak the storyline, you could make it so that actually you're with the tribe. It's still not going to fix the whole thing, but it's a bit like the Monks in 2 sort of energy. But because it's not in the base game, all they could do really is put that disclaimer at the start, although the disclaimer at the start does not launch every time you launch the game, and that's something I wish that it did. It only does it that first launch. And I also think that actually I'd be happy with the disclaimer happening before the South Pacific levels start, and also when you boot 3. Like, I would be happy if they signpost the shit out of it a bit more. But I didn't develop it. There are bad Scottish accents. There's a dude at the start. Also, don't worry, Darkstar, you're excited. But yeah, don't do it again. Don't tell me any more about Nessie. So, Madubu Gorge has these lovely lizard men here. I might be standing on one of them. Here you go. They do seem to climb things and crawl. If you're familiar with, I think it's Tomb Raider Legend, there are some lizardy crawly men in that, and they're a bit similar. I think these also can poison you. So, like, fun for all the family. Have we talked to the busy guy? No, he's in Paris having a nap until Angel of Darkness. I really hope they remaster Angel of Darkness. Please, God. I partially because I'm curious on how they're gonna. How. Yeah, he's in Angel of Darkness because that's the only. Oh, hello. Excuse me. We're just gonna have a little explore, see if there's some lads came down the wall, so I'm a bit worried that they're just gonna attack me, but we'll see. Would AOD be a remaster or a complete overhaul remake? I think you can get away with a remaster, to be honest, because I mean, to be fair, it depends on what they've got. It depends on if they have like the base files and that. But the AOD has a couple of like community made patches that basically make the game playable, and I think if you were working with those, you could possibly just do a remaster. I think if you overhauled it, I don't know what you'd do to overhaul it. Like, where do you start? How would you fix? How would you fix the? How do you solve a problem like Curtis? You know, they could. I feel like there's a couple of areas they could do, like, because obviously the skill tree thing never happened. Like the skill tree and stamina wheel that actually then Legend of Zelda did, and it was brilliant, was a really good concept. It was just ahead of its time. It didn't get done. It got, game got half-assed, right? I think you could maybe signpost that stuff a bit more. It depends on if you want to continue with this premise of like, I press the button, oh look, it's the original game, right? It entirely comes down to that. It is the only one that is not on this engine though. 1 to 5 all run on this engine. 6 is where it starts to change. So there could be an argument there to do something with it. But some of the charm of it is just how frankly shit it is. It's a beautiful disaster. Okay. Hang on, let's just do a little gun test. Oh yeah, it's fine. Sorry, we had to turn it down because it was getting a bit shouty in some of the... oh shit, areas. Jesus. Those things. See how quiet they are? Gross. Get rid of the bloody walk clock button. I like it. There's nothing wrong with the walk. If I had to remove any mechanic from Tomb Raider, it would be sprinting. I mean, you've seen me. I think there are certain things Age of Darkness could really do with having, and that's tidying up quite a lot of stuff. There's jump areas where the edges are just really vague. A couple of the like floaty platform bits. I want to say it's in Prague. Like those bits, she just, even with community patches, she sort of glides off and falls off of things. It's like that's the bit that could do with a bit of work. Hello, Kieran. How you doing? Salah, thank you for the 22 months, and also a happy Pride to you. I see you found Jigglypuff. For this month, the follower emotes have all been changed, apart from the Ditto one who was already there, to Pokemon Pride. Whee! I mean, okay. I see what you want from me. I understand. Maybe I should save, actually. I don't know if I've... yeah, we haven't actually done a save yet. Of rowing for the Paris police. Yeah, it's some of the parkour stuff is a bit... it's a bit floaty, and it's a bit, I almost, oh no, that's safe. It's a bit, yeah, almost like foggy. She won't always, like, hit the platform. The hitboxes are a bit strange. So it's that kind of stuff, like that. I'd rather they basically keep it as original as they can and just clean up that kind of stuff than fully remake, because I think if they remake it, it's not going to be a shit, which means it's not going to be Angel of Darkness, if that makes sense. Like, I want people to mess up on that random dialogue choice that has no context, you don't see anywhere else in the game, and if you mess it up, you immediately die. That weird bomb bit in the hotel, where you just, like, breathe wrong and you just die. I want that stuff to still be there. I want them to also realise that Lara is not the Angel of Darkness. But it would be a balance. It'd be a balance of where to go with that. And again, it also depends on how much of the original game code they have. And all of that. And that will be potentially the issue with 4 and 5 as well. Maybe. Because obviously 1, 2, and 3. Classics. Right? Best-selling classics. Lots of different ports. Yes, the others had ports. But, like... These 3 are a standalone, really strong trilogy. So, we'll see. Oh, hello. There's a... Okay. No? Fine. Oh. Oh, there's a button. Okay. Let's not mess this up. All you remember from Tomb Raider is locking a butler in the fridge and the hedge maze. So her house, yeah. Her house is very memorable. Did I just open this? Yes, a good. A kayak. Oh, this is going to be horrible. I don't... For the record, I don't want to do this. Oh, or I open that. Or maybe both. Okay, well that's something. I'm going back over? Possibly. Although, I think I can get up there, actually, if we shimmy. Also, hang on. Oh yeah, no, that's a solid rock. In some of these areas, because the foliage is so lovely, but also quite in the way, I just switched to classic to see if it's a way to go, and that is not a way to go. Oh, actually, you're right. That is... Oh my god, it is, isn't it? See, that is acceptable. Reminding me, because that... Not a texture I'm familiar with. I think you're right, yes. But I do think I can also go that way. Ugh. The polygons, the original river. That is... Sometimes the original polygons and squares and all that really hold back this game. You're right. They have done such a good job, though, because, like, that's... Like, what the fuck is that? I mean, you get what it is, but if you look at it now, you're like... Are you okay? Is clouds? Hello? Weird pulsing clouds? Oh yeah, we can just shimmy. Alright, let's go. It's a river of... Yes. Well, yes, it could also be that. As a younger person, I don't get what it is. I'd have thought we were in mountains above the clouds. The river noises do a lot of work. Selling it. What the fuck is happening here? Oh. Not much. Milk? Oh, you were thinking milk. Okay. I mean, I was also thinking milk, just not necessarily that milk. There. Happy Pride. Oh shit. It's fine. I think I can get up there. This is not because I think I'll die. It's just if I fail, it saves us a fraction more time than me sliding down, grabbing it, jumping up again. There we go. Oh, can we get a different gun out, please? No shotgun shells. No whatever this is. There's Eagle. Oh, no MP5s. 6 harpoons. 1,000 Oh no, this is the MP5, I think. That's the MP5, sorry. Also, no rocket launcher rockets. I might have killed a T-Rex. 26 grenades. What am I going to use those for? Actually, probably the boss. Statistics. Also, it doesn't pause on the menu, just as a fun fact for you, which is a bit rude, but whatever. Hello? Oh. It's just a nice little area with a climbing wall. Desert Eagle I do have, but I have nothing for it. So I'm just checking for switches. It's a tiny bit easier. Do I need to do that? Could I not just like drop down? What happened there? Where? What, when I changed textures? I was curious. Is that a slide? Okay, yes. That'll be why. Okay, so this is if I need to get back out of here again. Wherever this is going. Oh. Oh, those are spikes. Yeah, okay. That might be a problem. Oh, it was a stream issue. No drop frames my end. Oh my god, of the fairy folk come back. I mean, it is Pride, so arguably they can do what they want. Oh, we're currently playing a game called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is a British folklore game about a lady who goes to dig up a burial mound that is owned by the fairies, as in like pixies, hobgoblins kind of fairies, right? Uh, at one point, a character is talking about the fairies and saying they're shit and they're not real. At that point in time, Twitch chose to just break. So like, so they're back. Daddy's fault for being disrespectful towards the fairies. Exactly. But they're very welcome here. I'm quite enjoying Hobbs. Lara has also meddled with the fairy folk, although they're more weird little leprechaun things. That that look like little walking potatoes, but still. We also had the hidden folk. Yes, oh my god, we also had the hidden folk in Senua, so another like British folklore hidden folk, like way back to like Scandinavian Norse hidden folk as well, which is where like elves and that come from. The voices, yeah, Senua's voices started talking shit to the fairy folk, and it crashed the graphics driver. So yeah, like they have been very present in the last week in the lead up to Pride. So maybe they're still here. Maybe they never left. Yeah. Um, I didn't see it at my end on the preview, so like feel free to clip it. The gays hate Nvidia. Jokes on them. I'm not on Nvidia. Maybe that's the problem. I think it's probably likely that this Twitch are doing a little something, you know, in the back end. Stuff happens. I know they've pushed like a couple of updates for the mobile app, so could just be a little glitch of the matrix. It's all fine. Don't really know how we're doing this because I'm relatively confident that I can't see below me, but there's goddamn spikes there. And I'm pretty sure if I like, I can't actually get down. Shit. How am I supposed to deal with this? Hang on. Oh, I see. Excuse me. I need to do a silly jump. And we're just gonna do this in classic because otherwise I can't work it out. It also means you get to see how little clothing Lara has in the South Pacific. Like, that crop top is really hanging in there. Whew. It's a bra. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good sports bra. I am surprised, actually, that no sports company ever was like, do you wanna do a team up? Imagine if she'd partnered with, because like Wonder Bra was massive around then, but like I don't think they did sports bras. But like, you know, Nike or Adidas, one of those back then. Think of the merch. They could do it again. There's nothing stopping them doing a Tomb Raider sports range, apart from it being heavily overpriced. And I would always say, like, Insert Coin or a similar merch group is the way to go for good tie-ins of good quality shit. Like, the woman did a brand deal back in the old days with Lucozade, which also made sense. If you say to me Lucozade, I will very much still associate it with Lara Croft. Because no one else bloody sold me Lucozade. What is this? This is a... For shits and giggles, Puma shoes. Oh, God. I mean, he has killed quite a few big cats. Company that, like, yeah, climbing stuff as well. Yeah, really, exactly. Any of those, like, camping, extreme survival-y places. Totally would work. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to roll. I was trying to look in there. Like, what? What's the danger, Precious? Did I just hear a little... Okay, we'll come back to this bit. Let's go in here first. Let's try and be systematic about this. Also, maybe get a lighter out. Put chat in charge of picking brand deals. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wow, that did the job quickly. I have, unfortunately, been poisoned still, but it's good to know that they seem to do what I need them to do. Rude. Yeah, I'm not going to heal until I'm in trouble. Because otherwise it will be a waste. There's some sort of bullshit down there, I think, if memory serves. But let's just go have a little look down here. I'm ever so slightly injured, so... What's the story? Oh my god, Wishbone. Bloody Wishbone. Was there an order to them, or were they just like random? Because we had them. But like, just I think it was on Channel 5 on a Saturday morning at a weird time. Oh shit! Well, that happened. Ah. Ooh, what'd you say? God's sake. Right. Is he there yet? No. Oops. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna have to try and like cheese this. They were good at being self-contained. Good. Get off! Interesting. So if they smack you in the face, not poisoned. If they spit at you from range, poisoned. Good to know. I was having a bit of a crisis in here. I sidestepped, but accidentally side jumped. It's what happens when you're controlling like a key. You're pressing like 6 different keys at once to think where you're going. It's very poor plays on my part. Having said that, here we are not poisoned, so you know that's handy. Right, do you want to try and not fuck this up this time? Stunning. Where? Where? I think it might be dead, dear. Do you want to maybe chill out? You think holding 6 paintbrushes in one hand would fix that? It's not like I was painting with all of them. I was just sort of holding them there. I don't know why either. I just sort of was like, oh, well, I'm not going to put this in like the brush thing, like holder yet. I'll just hold it here in case I need it again. And then like 10 minutes later, there's just like a hand with just really shit Wolverine claws. Okay. So I've just spotted the blades down there. Yes, those are blades. They're not like a little bridge or anything. That's a blade that's gonna slice her at torso height while she's kayaking. Why is it there? I don't know. No, I think we are good over this way. Unless there's... Apart from going down to that rock, which is probably not the way. So let's go back in the hole, I think. Oh yeah, also, do you remember I said last week that I might... they'd run out of my ADHD meds? The national shortage has finally caught up. Well, good news, potentially, is that the GP, they went back to the GP and were like, can we just give her like a different brand that is the same chemical? Thanks. Because they can't just do that. They have to, if it's a specific brand that's named, they have to do that. And GP said yes, and I now have this other brand of meds. However, as a result, they may be slightly different in terms of when they kick in throughout the day, which may mean you may see no change. Ideally, you see no change. But I've like a couple of people I know have also been in a similar situation and have had a couple of different side effects. So just giving you a heads up. Things like headaches, but I get them in the summer anyway, so how will I know? Yeah, in an ideal world, you don't even spot a difference. Oh, I can't get through there. Oh, rude. This gives me stress because if this was any other level, I'd be like, Boulder? It's still Boulder. Oh, shit. Not Boulder. Scary dinosaur. Lizard man. Yeah, no, exactly, Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. So we'll just see what happens. I thought it'd give you a heads up, just in case. You finally order. Ooh, nice. That weasel. Enjoy. I hope that your back is delighted. Oh my god, this is his nose. You're right, mate. Oh, lovely. Be about this way. Oh shit, I have to climb that bit, don't I? Oh, I have to climb that bit with the spikes. Get back up there. Okay. Do a save before I try this, because inevitably I'm either going to miss the jump and she's going to sort of slightly rebound, or some other nonsense. Woman can't be trusted with these things. Yep. It might actually be safer to do this. Lift that, I know. Yeah. Just take a tiny bit of damage. It's a little bit. I was trying to see if I could just not do that. And there will be an angle that you can hit to do it, but we don't have time for that. Speaking of time, we do have ads coming in just under 3 minutes time. We play up to 3 minutes of adverts on the channel. Here we go. Once an hour. To help support the channel, basically. This is what I get for trying to talk and also climb. Terrible. If you are a Twitch Turbo user, you don't see any ads across the entire site, but the creators do get paid the ad revenue as if you did. And if you are a subscriber to the channel, you will not see any ads either. But if you... There we go. You are going to see some ads. Feel free to take the time to go get a drink, stretch your legs, have some food, all of that. Oh, yeah, sod's law, don't we? So it'll turn up whilst you're not there. It's just like, that is the nature of things, isn't it? Lovely waterfalls. Don't chase them though, because you will probably die, because they are a much mightier force than you are. I don't think there's anything in that one. No, that looks pretty perilous. Bloody hell. You're welcome, Bina. There's always going to be one. I've got it, so you can have it with me. Congrats. This is very perilous. I do not feel safe at all, Lara. Oh, well, that's a visual. Do you want to see what's down here? This is where we've fallen in. This is why we need a kayak. Oh, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is enough. I think that's what that was supposed to be. I thought she might go over the edge and then, you know, die. Not just randomly magnificent. Just got in the undertow. Okay, I did step back once. This time, I'm not doing that. It's really hard to judge because of the water. And also, obviously, you know, that camera angle change doesn't help. Bit rude. Oh no, there's piranha as well. Put us on the dog walk. Nice. Hello, Winnie. I hope the weather's nice. For both of you, obviously, but like mainly for Winnie. Oh, no, that was a mistake, and that's why we saved. Oh, God. Why would you give me this? Please, I did not even walk off them. It's sunny, warm, okay, wow. No, I'm glad it's sunny and warm. It's nice. Ugh. Oh, piss. I can't see because what is this camera angle? Holy shit. Please, game. Like, that immediately, like... Posture check, thank you. I was getting a bit shrimpy. Oh, everyone at home, do a little stretch. Join me in this absurdity. It doesn't help because... Hang on a sec. Okay. I don't think you can, like, climb up. I think I have to hit this. But, Jesus Christ. Oh, well done. Almost overshot. Grief. Camera angles do not help you there. That's the big enemy. It's not the waterfall. It's not the piranha. It's the, like... whatever that was. Forget Resident Evil 1 camera angles. Also, I've now got Linkin Park numb stuck in my head. Which is a bop, but like not ideal right now. But okay, that's I guess we're going up here then. I don't know where this is. Oh. Oh. See. Oh shit. Hi, Taikin. What exactly are you looking for? Thank you for asking. Yep, they are very hidden. I like them, don't get me wrong. Like, they've done a really nice job with them. It's just, it's another texture I do not know. So I'm having to, like, adjust my eyes to them. Good. Ad break Siri bot and the ad break seem to be a little bit okay at the moment. Yeah, if you're looking for the donation link for Gaza, there's a couple of different resources in chat there. If you're asking about me specifically, we have a coffee and well, a couple of other things. If you want to donate, you didn't see it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Again, yeah, if you want to donate to, if you're looking for individual campaigns for Gaza or ceasefire today related resources and donation links, there are ones there. If you're specifically looking for me, there is a coffee link. I think it's also this. Oh, I might have turned that off because we did a charity stream a couple of weeks back, and when that happens, I try and turn off all of the other links so that people don't accidentally donate to the wrong place. Oh, it is on. I just can't spell. There's a couple of options there if you're specifically talking me. There's also a throne link if you're like, oh, items instead. So those are all the things. Thank you for asking. So excuse me. Oh. Yeah. It's all right. I can feel it already. I can feel myself starting to. I know the kayak's coming, and I don't want to talk about it. How's my back? It's getting better. It pings between it being in my back and then being like deep in my chest, the pulled muscle, because it's so in my core. It's still there. I still have random coughing fits. If I maybe move a bit too weirdly, or I oh, I thought I heard a lizard man. I did not. If I do something unexpected breathing wise, it can set off a cough. But it is getting better, thank you. I need it to leave though, because I'd like to be able to not do that at TwitchCon. Because it's not, at this point, it's not an illness. It's just I tore my muscles from coughing when I had... Cliff thinks it was actually whooping cough. It could have been. Or laryngitis. One of the two. But I tore the muscles. So it means that if I breathe sometimes, like if I'm like, oh, you know, that can set it off. Because it's suddenly, like those muscles have to do stuff. So I don't really want to go to TwitchCon and be like coughing, because obviously people are like, oh my god, is she ill? It's like, no. But also, it can be pretty intense. So, yeah. I have got time. It is getting better. It was something where it's like, I looked it up and it was like 6 weeks for this specific torn muscle to heal. And there's nothing you can really do to escalate that. Actually, let me do another... Because like all you could do, and I'm pretty sure this is an American website I looked at over English, was if it's really bad, you can go to the doctor and they'll inject the muscles, which again are deep within my rib cage somewhere, with a painkiller. It's like, well, no offense to the like British healthcare system, I can't see that happening. That would be a hospital thing, surely. And it'd have to be really bad to the extent that I couldn't breathe for that. And it's not bad. It never got to that point. It hurt to sit up and stuff, but... yeah. Also, my mum was like, are you going to go to the doctor for like antibiotics? It's like, well, there's no point. Because we don't know if it's viral or antibiotic. Like, we don't know if it's viral or bacterial. It's probably viral. In which case, antibiotics aren't going to do anything. I know I just went down and got back up again, but the more saves the merrier. Whee! Yeah, 6 weeks, if you don't disturb the muscle, the likelihood of not doing that is extremely unlikely when you're coughing, yeah. Also, like, any little movements, if you've ever torn anything, you know, like where you get a stitch when you're running, right? That muscle is what's been torn, right? Like the high up one, like here, but in there. It is worth, yeah, it is worth getting checked, but not for me at this point, because it is getting better. There were a couple of days I was like, if it gets worse, I might try and see the doctor. But like, that was from the ribs and the pain, not from the illness side. Because if it was viral, they would have just gone, well, we can't help you. And also after a set point, you've kind of recovered from that bit, and you're just recovering from the aftermath of your body going, Speaking of, what's going on here? Oh, fire, but also maybe people. Or I might have to do some bad things in a second. Oh. Yeah, when it feels like it's kind of getting there on the getting better, I'll start doing a little bit of yoga and just see how it copes. Hello, little kayak. It's nice to see you. Oh, God. There's a crocodile. Oh, my God, there's two. You are beautifully remastered. Good Lord. But also, no thank you. Is that it? Was it two? I don't want to do any paddling. I don't want to do this kayak at all. The kayak can go away. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, Mosley. Oh, God, I can't see anything down here. Hello. Thank you for the 41 months. I hope you're doing well. I can't see levers. Oh, no, there it is. Is there anything down here? No? Got into classic because despite it technically being darker, there are also like weird little light rays because that's how we did lighting in the old days. Right. Okay. It's a good thing we killed those crocodiles before this because actually you can't get out again. And I didn't know that, so I would have killed myself quite badly. Right. Oh, this kayak. Oh yeah, the oars. Oh. I apologize in advance for whatever's going to happen and be said for the next however long that this kayak is here. Oh my God, the turning circle is atrocious. This is not going to go well, is it? Oh God, okay. Off we go. Well, you're doing great, sweetie. Let's go. Can we turn? No. Oh, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Bugger it. I'm off. Goodbye. Oh. Excuse me? Well, this is fun. There we go. It's all under control. I got this. I don't know which way. Probably not this way. This might be the bad way. Ah, yes. Here comes some ropes. What could this mean? Other than... Oh! Lots of death. It's fine. Ooh, the bats. all under control. See? All under control. No problems at all. Don't worry about those piranha. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we do need to technically... Get away! Technically go like... Oh no, maybe we do go down. Do we have to go down to come back up again? I think we do. Oh, this is awkward. Big plug. Yeah, we have to pull the plug. But I think we have to go down here first. That's not open. So we're not doing that, dear. How about we go? Why don't we go up here? You can do it. I mean, you can't turn, which is a slight issue with trying to go back up the rapids. This woman is a menace. Genuinely. Well, maybe we can't do that one. Oh, hello. It's going really well. Can you get up there? No. Yeah, the crystals, we're not doing the crystals. I got things to do with my life. And the crystals are not one of them. Wow, that's... How have you done that? That's an amazing angle. Well, I tell you what. You stay here. Like, why are you going backwards? Why? How are you doing this against the current? You weird sorceress. I also can't actually get out. She's not, Ma'am? Oh, what? Genuinely? We live in this kayak. Like, none of the exit buttons work, including roll. She's not having it. I feel like Alt is the only one where she doesn't go anywhere, which is jump. So we might have to reload. I am the kayak now. I am woman, I am kayak. Somehow I am also floating backwards up a waterfall. It's okay. I am up a creek without a paddle. However, I do have a paddle. It's not helped me at all. It's majestic. She'll only get out in calm water. Well, she's rude, isn't she? Because well, there is no calm water, Lara. Hey, Third Eye, how you doing? Oh god, we're off. We're off. Lara, I want to go this way. I want to go this way, Lara. You menace. Turn. Turn. No. Interesting haiku. I am woman, I am kayak, floating up a waterfall. If only it was the right syllables. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, not again. I want to go like... Oh, weird. Okay, well this is somehow slightly better than before, maybe. Lara was not having a good day. Where is she going? Oh, shit. Is this? Oh no, we went this way before, Lara. Lara, we've been here. Lara, you menace. There's spikes. Not spikes. There's a climbing wall there. It's just getting out the kayak. It's like there is no safe. There is no still water place to get out. At the bottom of that, I do want to think. I think I need to go the other way. I need to go to the right. Which, yeah, going backwards not helpful because I can't really see. The kayak is a nightmare, though. It really is. The quad. I missed the quad bike. I never thought I'd be saying this. Again, like, they have done a good job at trying to make this damn thing a little bit less of a pain in the ass to work with. But it is still... I'd say I could probably drive a bus easier than this kayak. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to be, like, triggering these? Oh, that sounds promising, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay, I need to... Here, I need to go this way. Come on, Lauren. This way, this way, this way, you absolute menace. Are you kidding me? How are you like this? For God's sake. Why? Why? Why current not work? Why is the tourist in a salmon run? I wish I knew. It's a tricky turn. Yeah, no shit, it's a tricky turn. Is there, can I sprint paddle? Is there a way to make her faster? At this nightmare? I know I can slow her down by going backwards. Like, do absolutely bugger all. The best part is this isn't even the worst bit of the kayaking, everyone. This is just getting down a small hill. It's like she won't paddle enough for this, right? I can't get her to do the turn, and then we're stuck, right? We're stuck doing some vague, weird, sideways paddling situation where I almost KO my entire body. Yeah, that's right. Look at how fast she paddles backwards. If only she could turn that fast. It would be much more helpful for all of this. Right. Before we go down here, I'm going to do a heal, I'm going to do a save, so that we don't necessarily have to do that top bit again. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Sort yourself out, woman. Come on. Where are you even paddling to? Oh my god. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. It's probably better for me to try and, like, paddle backwards the other way. Than it is to try and do it the other side. I've never met a less capable kayaker. Oh shit. Ma'am. This is unbelievable. I just want you to turn. I know it's a challenge. I know that you struggle with all of these things. Holy shit. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? What? She was in the correct tile and everything there. Come on. Bloody hell. Okay. Whew. Right, onwards. Still can't get out. Due to, you know... Oh my god. I don't know what I thought that was. I thought that was like... I think I thought that was some weird manifestation of death coming. Like like the fog monster in Lost. Happy Pride. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's not Happy Pride, is it? Slightly rude. Oh, we're going through another. I don't have a choice. Goodbye, cruel world. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny here, but how on earth, Darkstar? I assume you just went down here and were like, I'll just heal through it. Because this is silly. Ooh. Oh, hello. Jaguar! Oh my god, hello. 7 years! Oh, and I'm... Oh. I'm back here. I'm back here at the plug. All roads led to the plug. And also the piranha. You power through it. I mean, at least I'm in the plug as opposed to by that door I can't open. But still. Thank you for the 7 years. Oh, and also obviously all the other things that are not related to the Twitch channel. Oh, also the chocolate peanuts that you bought me have turned up now. So I have bubble tea and chocolate peanuts, thank you. Dragon has been very lovely. Did things like picked us up from the airport for the wedding, which he didn't have to do, but he did. Hi Timmy, yes indeed. For this month I've swapped all of the follow remotes to Pride related things. Well, you could have just gone and get a train. Because, you know, it was the day before your wedding. We were like, he's probably going to be very busy. And you were. It turns out, getting everyone from the airport. I don't want to go down there. Oh, do I want to go down there? Is it there? I might need your advice for the train for TwitchCon, actually, speaking of trains. Just in case. Oh, yeah, no, I think it's down here. This rings a bell. I think there may also be a crocodile, but I'm not sure. I've seen the Netflix trailer exist, but I've not looked at it in detail because I don't need to. Like, I'm good. Oh my god, Lara. I don't understand how you suddenly become so shit at building speed. You are an absolute menace. That would be awesome, like, if that is the case. Like, that would work out really nicely. But I guess it's gonna... I guess it does come down to if they, Excuse me, I'm just... making pained noises. As if they pay for an extra night. But it would make sense to, like, get her there the day before. This is supposed to be still water, and it's really not. Which is quite rude. Like, I don't know if I'm actually able to get out here. But, like, this is clearly a secret. So I'm just going to see if I can get in here and then maybe escape. No. 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 Okay, fine. I can't. Alright. I mean, it would make sense for most... Yeah, it would for most people. But especially for, like, obviously... Radders, because she then has a chance to, like... Oh, gosh, we're going back this way. This is not ideal. I don't want to go back here. Please. Gives her a chance to, like, recover from the travel. Instead of, like, rushing. Oh, yeah, I'll come back up on foot. I know I could come back on foot, but I thought I could get out there, maybe. Fine. I guess we're going to have to park this at the plug and just try. Unless I go up. Is that where I came from? God. I came out of this one here. I don't know what was up here. And I don't think we can get up there. Fine. Can't wait to get into a fight with Security King because the care about doesn't exist. I'm hoping this time that the +1 stuff is a little bit easier. But I'll have a fight. If I turn up for you on day 1, I've got precedent now at TwitchCon for fighting with security for accessibility rights. So I'll go. Although actually, and you have too. Although, you know, a Dutch person talking to Dutch security will probably have much more success than me chatting to them. The French security, at Paris, they knew exactly what I was saying. Like, that was not the problem. Those switches, or is that? No, it's corners of something. I think there's a thing under the plug. Don't really want to get out because stupid piranha, but we're gonna have to. If there are any issues, then we'll just complain to the ambassadors stuff. Like we do, there's usually an accessibility roundup every year anyway, where like we write a couple of things down, like last year with the partner lounge and the broken lift. So like some of it is the event and the event venue, and there's only so much you can do. But we'll see. As long as it's not as hot. I mean, it might be. This is the thing. I really hope it's not as hot. No. Just be glad that you and I, like, we weren't the ones, like Donut and other drag folk were there in full makeup and padding on the roof. Remember? And it's just like, everyone's just like, I'm too hot for this. And then up rock Stoner and everyone's like, actually, I can't really complain. So yeah, I don't mind a little bit of hot weather. Like a nice gentle bit of weather. But not what it was. We also will have a break at some point soon. I just want to see if I can try and progress with this bloody puzzle. Like, the big question is going to be, how do I get out? Oh, it is end. It is roll. Okay. Time to get accidentally, like, eaten by... Oh, my God. Well, that was quick. Bloody hell, lads. Yeah, it's the humidity with me. It's like, quite often, I'll go... Like, I can cope with the California heat that is, like, hotter than here because it's drier. And And actually, to some extent, similar with Paris. To some extent. But, yeah, like, all of the, like, British weather can be so muggy. So, if I'm not going there... Because I thought I went there. Maybe it is there. Will you get out the way, Piranha? Because I genuinely thought that it was to do with this. And that you could get out here and there was a little parking area. I can visualize what I'm looking for. But it's not that. I might need direction, yes. Am I going down again? Because I know that there's a bit of waterfall climbing nonsense at some point. You want to power up the rapids in the tunnel on the right-hand side. Excuse me, those ones. On the elevated wooden door. Oh, the door that's open. I think I tried to go to these and she just was not having it. Yeah, British houses are not built for dealing with hot weather. We don't have aircon, but I would argue that even when we do have aircon, like, there's only so much you can do when the bricks are designed to retain the heat and the heat's coming from within the house itself. Holy shit. Lara, what I don't get is, I'm going forwards, yet she's not going forwards. It's such a weird... The kayak is so odd. It's like she kind of just loses all forward momentum randomly and arbitrarily. I'm doing absolutely nothing different to what I was doing a second ago. She's just decided that she's now going forwards. Come on. Oh, it's here. It's here. There is a crocodile. Don't panic. Hello. Get away. So that's the cough. Oops. So that should be there. That's right, I moved it because I did art, didn't I? It is a bit better than the UP. Yes, it is better than the UPV, which we just don't talk about. Have we established that it's alligators in the South Pacific? I can't remember anymore. Also, yes, hydrate. I'm going to try and get out first and deal with this crocodile alligator situation. Get away! Hey, Anno, how you doing? Happy Pride to you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm poisoned. I did need to heal anyway, so fine. Ugh. Oh, yes, it's supposed to be a saltwater crocodile. Yes, of course. We went through this, didn't we? Right. I have to do a heal because I've been poisoned. Oh, so it is 4:10. We do normally have a break about now. This is the first time that we're not in the kayak. So I would suggest that not only do folks hydrate, cheers, Rahab, but also that we use this time for an actual break. So trying to make dinner. Yes, exactly. The ads are going to be coming in 21 minutes. I'll set them going during the break as well. Yes, also the waterfalls. Your rice cooker was just delivered at the parcel shop. Go, see, this is the time. Go get it. But yeah, like there's a lot of waterfalls. There'll be folks who need a little wee, so we'll do a break. Myself may be included. Okay. Right, that's that bit. What am I looking for? Doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. It's a bit warm and it's cloudy here, but it's muggy. So I'm in. I did also. I looked at the ferns and was like, this is very appropriate for the South Pacific. Even though we might be going to Antarctica today if I'm quick. But no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a busy Monday. And it's gonna be a fun week. And I'm also excited for all the cute things I've added. Oh no, the shot. Oh no, Tiora. No, so you can't even get it. That's very sad. Antarctic ferns. But yes. We also have. I've also set up that command, which I'm very pleased with. I don't think anyone's spotted him yet, but we not only is there a new Genga Bongo, but there's also where is he? Like, there's also a little cheeky Detective Pikachu with a magnifying glass, which is far too cute. There's a couple more Pikachu's that I might have got and maybe might swap in at some point. I love him. If you're on Discord, they're all on there already because it's a separate emote list. So I've popped all of them in, and they won't be disappearing at the end of June. Whereas here, I'll swap them out. So we'll put some of the like the Lomahoy has currently moved to be a subscriber only emote, so that we have 5 Pride emotes. But in July, I will swap that back. Ditto Pride flag will remain, and so forth. I love him. Yes. So there's a couple more on Discord. Maybe I'll put them elsewhere. But the Bongo Gengar is adorable, and I love him, and like, yes. I'm glad I browsed their shop. Is spamming this just in the next paint video, and hopefully also Lombongo. Oh, I love him. I need to go. I need to have a wee. Right. I'm gonna set the ads, as I said. If you need food, drink, the toilet, you've got to do some stuff like, I don't know, take medication, do your laundry, do your dinner. You could do it. Otherwise, some words on stream are coming in. And also some ads. Ooh, or stay enraged. Yeah, stay enraged and enjoy words. If that's something that you can do. Enjoy. No, that's not. Oh my god. Smart detection just caught sale. Please. Some reason. It's learning, but I don't know why. I guess maybe it's trying to, like, there's a load of, like, bots that try and sell you their art. So maybe it's from that. So, yeah. Right, anyway, I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Also, as I said, ads are coming in as well. Hello. There you go. Another word for canal. Unfortunately, yes, is used in a derogatory way. In some cases, I know some lesbians have reclaimed it. But yes. Like, dick is allowed, yes. The main thing is because obviously the other word will have been used in like hate raids. So that's why, unfortunately. Context is not. We can't say to Automod, they're playing words on the stream now. You'd like to think like it will hopefully eventually learn. Maybe. Dick is also a shorthand name for Richard. It was worth giving it a shot because it is a legitimate word. It is a legitimate word for a very specific type of canal and stuff. Oh, good. The hard part with the kayak's over. Oh boy. Excellent news. I think, yeah, it's all downhill from here, isn't it? I deal with the plug, and then I think I swim under the plug. So that's why I was like, I need to look. Oh, I'm only allowing it through once. Otherwise, then you're going to have to hope that the mods let it through. We're not going through this again. Justice for ramen and tits. Yes. I mean, tits are a type of bird. So there's a legitimate reason that should be in there, but whatever. Shush yourself, music. Oh, Reese, hello. Thank you for the 55 months of the tier 2. More kayaks. All right, sad news, I've just got out of the kayak. It's there. And I don't have to look at it for a little moment. We will have to get back into it at some point. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's so dark. Hello? This is why we kill the crocodile, because I imagine trying to look in here. There's, oh. Ooh, your new work. Congrats, and also, goodbye. So, what? Oh no, is there a climbing wall or something? Oh, you're starting after TwitchCon, perfect timing. Not immediately after. Yeah, I've got TwitchCon, then I'm back for a bit, and then I've got Develop in Brighton for a bit, like the next week, and then I'm back. So I've got a couple of things before then, and then I've just started saying to people it's August. Soz, but it's now August. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, it's all coming back to me now. There were nights when the man's breathing fire as well for no good reason. Oh, so good. So you're still, yeah, you've still got work, and then that's nice though. That's a nice, like, little breaky thing before both. Use up the holiday hours. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes. They're yours. Gotta use them. And then it actually gives you also ideally, a little bit, you can enjoy TwitchCon. As well. Well, enjoy might not be the right word, but you can enjoy TwitchCon? God. So, yeah, just for some reason then, she's like, we're just going to do some hops for a bit. Hip, 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 hip. Hi, Alison. What have you missed? Some kayaking. Oh, shit. Some kayaking, and now this. God. Go. Yeah, I think I might have fucked this. Oh. No. Okay. Finger strength. I know. She's a menace. Go. Oh. Where am I going from here? Round? I think round. Oh. Do you know what? My fingers hurt because I have to hold down control. Oh. Yeah, her kayak arms are absolutely shocking. Considering the amount of things she pushes, you think she'd be better at it. But yeah, you've not missed much. It's just me, just getting mildly irate at, that a grenade? Hmm. She's an earthbender, not a waterbender. Yeah, actually, no, I think that works. Because if you were going to say she was anything, maybe even metal bender, just because of the guns, it's not quite, it doesn't quite work. It would make tomb raiding, yeah, tomb raiding way easier. Just go, shh, or whatever it is. Very specific, because there's different martial arts styles tied into each of the in each of the bending techniques. Yeah, that the kayak cruise, it's gonna be interesting to see if that glitch turned up in the VOD, because apparently really early on the screen went weird for a brief second. Didn't see it on, like, there were no drop frames my end or anything like that, so, and I didn't see anything on my screen. So very interesting. Yeah, that is true. Based on her nationality and attitude, and just her general behavior, probably firebender. Yes, yes, I think that's probably. It depends on which era, though. That's the thing. Because if we're talking like Aang era, then yes. If we're talking Korra era, again metal. Because like there's actually there is that woman, isn't there? In, oh my god, sorry, yes, in Korra. The metal woman who's just like, we need to, I can fix you. I can bring you peace. Like, you'll love it. You'll love it if you just, you know. Just agree to my terms. Oh, look, I've got a giant mech suit. Let's go. Like, maybe it's just the pickup. Kavira, yes, Kavira. Couldn't think of her name, but like, Kavira. She's basically Kavira, right? Is Korra good? Yes. There's people who will argue which is the better avatar. And they'll go like, oh, Korra's shit because she did this. And again, I'm not going to spoil that, but Korra is a waterbender. So Aang was air, Korra's water. Korra, there's subtle differences in terms of how they manage it. It's set a few years ahead. So, like, she's the one after Aang. So some of the old gang are still around. Metal bending is an established art. And also, you get a lot more of the spirit world with Korra. But yeah, I wouldn't side by side comparison them at all, because they're doing very different things. There's a lot more like world building and lore with Korra, again, because she's been the Avatar since like she's been trained as the Avatar, she's been recognized the Avatar for years. So very different dynamic to Aang, who's basically still a kid who's been trapped in ice. So yeah, like it's there are definitely some bits that are not as strong, I think, for sure. But it goes for different areas. I like Korra as well, not because she's a woman, which it definitely is a bone of contention with some people. But like, it's they go through different things. They both have different struggles. You also get a lot more of the like history of the Avatar. That sort of lore gets dropped a bit more. You always say to people that Korra has higher highs and lower lows, whereas Avatar's a bit more consistent. I think that's probably fair. I want to say as well, I think Korra goes darker on some subject matter. Not all of it, because obviously there's a lot of stuff that Aang deals with. The battles and enemies are absolute nails. Yeah, if you're like, all of that stuff is still fucking solid. It's great. Hang on. Oh, wow. This is what it looked like in the old days. Like, number one, my eyes, because the colors, the vibrancy, but also my eyes, the movement, but also my eyes, it's so dark. Could you see why, like, Tomb Raider 3, you went through your flares? Just constantly. Bone-in catnip for bisexuals. Yeah, the boys are very lovely. And arguably, what's her face as well? The unwritten lesbian romance that I think, you know what, actually, at the end of it was like, wait a minute. Asami, yes. Yes. Oh god, Lara would either be Asami or Kuvira. Excuse me. So yeah. Like, it handles different areas, but it is still a very good watch. Was that the secret area there? Hang on, before I go this way, let's do a save in case I'm horribly wrong. I can just backtrack with a reload. There's some really fun stuff with because obviously like it's a very different situation in Avatar, you know, the Fire Nation is doing all that stuff. Like, because again, it's in theory when the kingdoms are at peace a bit more. It's like, what, 50, 60 years on, because Aang's died of old age, right? So, like, yeah, again, you get a lot more lore, but you also get to see, like, what happens to all of the different cultures as they settle in. To their respective cities, cultures, etc. Like, there's an entire, like, sport that's like dodgeball, which is fucking great. Varric, yes, there's also Varric. Oh, thank you, Huckleberry, for the bitty bits. Thank you so much. Do the thing, yes. Suyin? Suyin? Who's Varric again? The inventor. Let's see if I can, like, jump into this waterfall. Oops. Well, I can still go in there. But I think this is where... I don't think I can actually do anything in here. I think that is entirely the canoeing in a minute. Kayaking, sorry, not canoeing. The same damn thing. So I think I want to go... There's like a climbing area up there. Like, that's not helpful, is it? In some areas, I'm like, yep, no, that would be brilliant. Not here. Oh. Okay. I assume we all saw the frame rate drop then. I'm going to blame that for Lara just falling off. Unacceptable. Thank you. You'll glitch the Matrix. Can't even see through that. No, you're all right, thanks. Right. Okay, we're back to slightly safer territory, yeah. Oof. That was too powerful. The universe is intervening. I think the fairy folk didn't leave after Hobbs Burrow. Maybe they won't leave until we finish the game. Maybe we have to seal them away again. To be fair, this does oh god, this does every now and then have a little frame rate thing. It's in some areas. My roll got my first go. What? Because the fairy folk. It's like anti that though, isn't it? All this faff. Oh yeah, no, Erinus did. Sorry, no, Erinus did smack talk the Fae. That's true. Bit rude though on the 1st of June. I found it hilarious, but then I was also like slightly, like a little part of me was slightly mortified. I was like, of all the times that I could have gotten a natural 20, also I've screwed that horribly. I did not judge distance. I could have gotten closer. It's fine. I got through the others first time, so, you know, can't win them all. I know that is, well, yeah, that is true, Rahab. I mean, it was fine. Oh no, it's bats. If you got your rabies shots, Lara. Oh, that's not helpful at all. What's over here then? Oh, I don't like this because I can't really see where I'm dropping to. Oh. Oh, no, this is fine. Oh, no, this is fine. Oh, okay. You legitimately want to get a rabies vaccine at some point. Like, we don't actually need it in the UK. I think there's probably still some standard times that you might get a shot. Like maybe if you're bitten by a dog, you might, but you probably might get a couple of other shots at the same time. But like I don't think technically we have rabies in the UK. Yeah, it never hurts to be careful. They're pretty expensive, possibly. Like, this is the problem. Like, I don't know about you, Rahab, but I read To Kill a Mockingbird at school, and since then I'm like, hydrophobia, keep a fucking eye out. Between that and The Quarry, it's just like... But yeah, it's a worthy investment if you're going somewhere where you're potentially likely to get bitten by something. Things like bats can in some cases, but then it's like, is a bat going to bite you? You read it, want to play of it? Yeah, like there's a... So if you're not familiar with To Kill a Mockingbird, you probably should be, since it's... Well, it is held up as one of the classics, but like it is also... it does contain quite a lot of racism being one of the main subjects within it, as well as unfortunately ableism. And so many girls named Scout from that book. Not probably not over here, but yeah. And in that, at one point, there is a dog that turns up that has rabies. I'm not going to, that's all I'm going to say, because it's in theory supposed to be symbolic of something going on. Yeah. I think Harper Lee also maybe wrote a sequel, like I say quite recently in the grand scheme of everything. But rabies was eradicated from all UK animals except bats in 1922. The last case of an imported animal outside of quarantine was 1970. There you go. So that's how we are with rabies here. Like bats generally are bats unless, like, I don't know, someone's trying to like be a vet to them. Probably aren't going to get close enough to bite you. And then if you're a vet, you'll probably have your shots anyway. It's going to be more like a fox or a badger. And again, they generally don't go around biting people. Our badgers are pretty chill in the grand scheme of badgers. Like, if you get bitten by one of them, you probably shouldn't have been where you were. Yeah, also, like, they're all all the bats are insectivores. So, it's not really our... You're probably more likely to get attacked by a seagull than you are by a bat in this country. Or a fox or a badger. And as far as we know, seagulls don't have rabies. I mean, it would not surprise me. I don't think... Can birds get rabies? I mean, obviously they can get bird flu and shit, but... Pigeon, yeah, also pigeons. Yeah, pigeons are also, yeah, they can be a bit grim. Go Set a Watchman was the Killer Mockingbird sequel, thank you. Oof. Oh, fancy music. But, okay. I don't trust this at all. It was released in 2015. Yeah, so like, that's what I thought, fairly recently. And then, yeah, Harper Lee passed away in 2016. Oh, God, hang on, what? Birds were first artificially infected with rabies in 1884. Ah, the Victorians. With work being done on a large variety of species, including domestic fowl and pigeons. Hundreds of years of testing has concluded that infected birds are largely, if not wholly, asymptomatic and recover. A 1988 study examined a number of birds of prey and concluded they were unlikely to be reservoirs of rabies. Other bird species have been known to develop rabies antibodies, a sign of infection after feeding on rabies-infected mammals. Wild. So basically, yes, they can, but also kind of not. Would you like a boulder? It's just the cold for them. But they can't really spread it. Birds movie wasn't about rabies. Oh, the Birds movie. No, probably not. Bird rabies. There you go, problem solved. I think I know what I have to do here. I think. Oh. Oh, God, really? Sorry, I'm just reading the Go Set Watchman. Written in the 1950s and was published recently after its manuscript was rediscovered. There's been speculation over whether Harper Lee actually wants it published, as it was announced only 2 months after the death of her caregiver. Oh. There'll be people writing theses on that alone in like 20 years. consent of the author. There you go, there's your title. That's wild, Rahab. I mean, obviously apart from the COVID situation, but can't win them all. Oh shit! And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Well, I just like light a flare. That would scare off any boulder. That was very lucky. I fumbled that horribly. Speaking of fumbling this horribly, what the what? Just casually cheesing it. I know. It's not quite as wild as that time that I somehow landed in between all the spikes in like the pixel that was safe, and we were all surprised. What's the danger here? Oh fuck. What? Is this fine? I don't know what's going on. Sorcery. Who is she? A fire is a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, I thought I'd stumble onto that. Very gentle embers. Just slightly touched my feet. Right. Well, we're going over there. And then there's some vines to go over there. And then I assume we might be going over there. And then maybe over here, which I do not think we can reach from here with a jump. I think that it's really hard to see, but this alcove is she's gonna hit her. Hey Corvus. Hello, how you doing? Ooh. Yeah, this is fine. Oh good, there's a fire thing over there. That'll be enjoyable. Right. Is that a crawl space? I think it might be. We're approaching. So maybe we don't go over. So I think I just had... It's a classical bit of music, but it's also a ringtone. Interesting. In my head. I don't know where that's come from either. Very old school ringtone, like... Ye olde Nokia. Yeah, I think you can make that. I don't know why you'd go over there. Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? Okay. Last time I went through a crawl space, a dude turned up and it all went a bit wonky, so... Let's see if we can stand up and draw. Yes, okay, well that's good. Beautiful. Ooh, yeah, that was... It could have been... That could have been painful. I don't know how this zip line got here. But it's here. A lovely zip line. I don't think that door's actually open. I think I might need to open it. I don't know actually. There is something over there though. So I would just have a look. Before I commit to this zip line. Maybe not. So I don't see where I can go from there. That's not going to be... Like, there's no climbing things. So maybe this is just here. The scenery. Oh, actually, it's there to anchor the rope. Of course it is. That's why it's there. It's to divide the river so that you, yeah, potentially injure yourself. Fine. Oh. Well, this seems perfectly safe. Oh, this is the bell, isn't it? Sorry, not the bell, the plug. The diving plug. Well, that worked. What's going on here with the ceiling? It's glass floor. Oh, hello. What? Is this climbable? Am I got to climb these faces? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Thing is, we did shoot something in a previous level to make it drop. Which is why I thought it might be that. Excuse me? Oh, God. Well, I'm poisoned. Oh. It's fine. Fine, let's just do a little quick check. See if there's any more. Hello? The camera is fighting me in these areas for... I don't know why. Please, behave yourself. Right. What's the problem here? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. There's... Oh, my God. Absolutely not. I don't know how you got through there. Absolutely not. Can I, No. Okay, well, that's... Hang on. Too many faces. Oh my God, so many faces. So I'm just going to do that because if I don't, the inevitability of like forgetting. and then accidentally dying to poison is probably quite high. Oh, there is a switch here. I love how, see, my weakness, my kryptonite, all switches. Hello, bell? Why do I keep calling it a bell? It's not a bell. Yep, that's lifted. Oh my god, that's lifted. I've pulled the plug. Yep. That's where we got to go. I don't know why. I think it's because there's a diving bell in another level, like in Chronicles. So in my head, I'm always like, oh, diving bell. It's like, no, that's not. No, dear. Ah, now this is open. Good news. I mean, it didn't really stop Lizard Boy, but fine. Where does this go, please? Oh. Oh, it's Canoe Place. Guess we're getting back in the old canoe. And we're gonna go get in the water. Oh yeah, make use of the bong. Oh god, I've broken it. Make use of the new bongo Gengar. Best £2 something I could have spent. I'm so glad I browsed their Etsy store. I always try and do it. If I'm looking at like emote creators, I always try and have a look. So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna get something from you, I may as well get a couple of things and actually like financially support you as well. Especially when they do, so like the Pride emotes were free to use on like Discord and that. And they did ask, they requested that people buy the Twitch ones from Etsy. Obviously, some people are just going to ignore that. That's so cute. And the Detective Pikachu one that I've added as well are all from the same person. And I've done the emote attribution, so that's pending if they want to accept it. And I've also put it in my about area. So I try and make sure for all emotes, all artists, I think I've got everyone. All artists are also listed in the about area so that people can find them, because the emote attribution thing works on some devices. I don't know how much you can see it on mobile. Because the whole point of emote attribution is that you should be able to see who did it. So you're like, oh shit, I'd like to commission them, or let me go see if I can get that. Oh my god. I'm going down the drain. It's gonna be fine. God. Slight... Oh, shit! Oh my god, my dude. Please. I didn't need that. Can you just back off? Back off! Back off! It just looked like she was trying to hit him with the oars. Oh no, of course there's a lip. Get away. Oh. Get away. What do you think you'd seen? Or are you just waving it angrily? Love how the water level isn't rising. I know. It's got great drainage. Okay. Well, you're a thing. Let's go swimming. Oh, look, a little tiny door. Oh, actually, sorry, there's several little tiny doors. Yeah, it wouldn't be giving singular bites in water. It would grab and roll, wouldn't it, Rahab? Like, I assume crocodiles and alligators function the same way, which is grab, drag down, and roll. And that you ideally drown. They're not going to waste loads of energy trying to chomp into you whilst you're trying to get away. What is the point of you? It's one of those days you're like, there's an alcove here, but for why? For now. Yeah, and then death roll. Yeah, because you're also like, if you're rolling, you're disorientated as well. So, like, getting out of all of that. And also they can hold their breath for a certain amount of time, you know, so good luck trying to outlast them. Ah, there's the switch. Also, crocodiles and alligators, that can hold their breath for an absurd amount of time. It's ridiculous. Like, and they can also, hello, oh my god, there's two. They can also, on land, sprint at the speed that's as quick as a horse. Not for long, but they can do it. They can run. Also very good at ambush stuff. Like, generally it's ambush. Oh, right. They do look quite funny running, but they're nippy. They're fucking fast. As quick as humans. They were actually terrestrial, cheetah-like crocodiles. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Where did they come out of? What? I'll pass on that. Not great at changing. No, they're forwards. Turning is a bit more of a challenge. Although I imagine some of the smaller ones are better at it than others. It doesn't take much force to keep their mouth shut. Yes, because they're all their bite muscles and that. It's about the bite, right? It's about that bit, which is why you'll see like all of the people who would, you see like the alligator crocodile catching things, and it's like shut the mouth. But also you have to be very careful about their tails. All of that. Oh, that's not quite true. They're quite good at turning. I take that back. Shit. They were also prepared. They are one of the families that basically didn't stop evolving, but much like sharks and arguably crabs, although crabs are a completely different, ridiculous phenomenon, they just got to a point where they were like, yeah, I'm sort of done now. I think I'm good. What is this switch doing? What are you doing? Is it for... Is one of the doors bugged? Oh, wait. Is it actually for up here? Oh, it might be for up there. Wait a minute. Is that open now? Oh, yeah, that's open now. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell. It's like, why is it so dark? Oh, I'll get a flirt. One more down, though. Oh, no. This rings. Oh, no. There's sprinting shit in here. Welcome to the Temple of Puna. What a lovely named level. I also, unfortunately, think we need to have a conversation reminder once again about racial stereotypes in this game, because I just heard a poison dart. The representations of indigenous folk within the South Pacific is in no means accurate or appropriate, and is an incredibly offensive stereotype. I don't know what well else we could say. Like, this is why there is a disclaimer at the start of the game. I do wish once again that this disclaimer turned up maybe even between levels in the South Pacific, just to remind you. But yeah, like they're not great. So and the boss as well is also not great. Like, you'll see what I mean in a minute, but it's very stereotypical random tribesman and all that jazz. So yeah, we obviously do not condone the representations in this game, and neither did Aspire Media when they remastered it. And core design, I technically did not mean to be offensive with it, but arguably should not have used it anyway. We have seen that, you know, even representations of classical stuff is in the first game incorrectly and also all over the place. And Thor is apparently a Greek god. But yes, it falls short of appropriate native representation. Indeed, the caricatures within are based on ignorant, dehumanizing stereotypes, not factual or historical accuracy. Indeed. So yes. With that in mind, once we're past this level, I think we basically we're in the clear in terms of Lara bothering anybody, because we're off to Antarctica. So the only person or people we're bothering are naughty people who are trying to end the world. But yes, unfortunately these lads are here. They're doing what they're supposed to do, which is protect their temple from this ridiculous woman who is turning up to steal their shit. But I do wish that it didn't have to go down this way, much like with the monks in Tibet in 2. I wish that we could just kind of ignore each other. But we can't. So instead, we have to shoot them. And I don't... Actually, that might just be a trap. Oh, I'll need the dog warning, will I, for huskies? One of the things I noticed, like, in the last level is that they don't even actually have human voice noises. They're like the Yeti ones or something, because that's what the original game did, and I'm like, bloody hell, lads. Did you just not think? The answer is yes, they did not think, but Jesus Christ. Arctic has huskies. We'll put in... Yeah, we'll swap the dog warning in when we get to that. We will also, for the final level, have to put spider warnings in. Oh, jeez. Because of Big Spider McGee. He's not quite a spider, but he kind of is. He's a bit grim. And mutants. If the mutants aren't too spidery, they should be alright. Oh, fucking hell, what's this? Qu'est-ce que c'est, s'il vous plaît? They are huskies from the thing, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's, oh yeah, it's, oh my god, it's this boulder. Oh, shit. It's a big boulder. You can't see it in the dark in the classic. Do you know what? Let's just go see it. Hello. You alright? This is fine. Maybe it's more like John Carpenter's a thing. Oh, we might then if they're a bit... Blah. It's a lovely European sewer, isn't it? I know. I especially like the brickwork. It screams South Pacific. Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh, that's not the right button, is it, dear? That's also not the right button. Okay, well, we'll just put a pin in that for now. Oh, I'm going to eat through so many health kits as well because of this poison nonsense. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're going to have to go up here where the lads were. Sorry, lads. Do you know what also makes me quite sad? It's completely irrelevant to this. And I don't think it's in this one. But in the first game, in this menu, if you look at the background at Lara's passport, there is a typo. It's not in this passport, it's a separate, different object. I'm a little bit sad that it's not in all three. Because considering it's a Brexit passport in one, the fact there's a typo, I'm like, yeah, no, that's pretty. That works. That works for me in terms of ineptitude. Not from the devs, I mean, from the whole Brexit thing. I feel like I can. I feel like I can hear little footsteps. Yes. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, God. And lo, I am poisoned once more. Like, we're not even going to spend time looking at the models and trying to, like, just move past them as quickly as I can because, again, they are not. They have not aged well. Oh, God, it's this. Okay. It's this bloody bit. Oh, that's a nice little addition up there, though, isn't it? That nice little skylight with a vine coming out of it. What a lovely room. I know. I don't even know where I'm going in here. Oh, God. Just all the saves. It's a massive thing and yet no sound. Oh, there'll be sound. The best part about this is death. Oh, I got the line horribly wrong. Oh, there's the switch. Right, okay. Oh, I think they're all switches. Cooper, thank you very much for the 1 month. I think Amazing Entertainment might be a reach. Thank you. Go. Oh, Christ. Duck. Fine, lovely. And then pressy button. Or not, that's fine. Duck again. Oh, we got loads of time. Damn, okay. Down. Oh, head's a bit... Head took a bit of damage there, it's fine. Go. And down. Excellent. Oh, there we go. This way. Down. Bloody hell, Laura. Are you kidding me? Oh, you nightmare. We had that. We had that, and then your stupid head stuck out too far. Stupid head. Oh, shit. I totally deserve that. That was a big fuck up. Whoops. Yeah, no, no. Do, 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 do. Right. Beautiful. Next, this way. Down. Beautiful. Run. Down. Ages. Bloody ages. Right. Do. Right. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Down. Yeah, it's about patience, exactly. You can cheese it a little bit with the jumping over them. But at the end of the day, that you're still going to have to sort of pace this bit. Also, my palms are unnaturally sweaty from this bit as well. Right. Okay. Go. Oh. Well, that looks enjoyable, doesn't it? What the flying fuck? Oh, shit. It is. It is what I thought it was. Oh, no. Go, go, go. Oh, my God. No. Okay, fine. Fine. This was a bad place to save. I think they have already left, but, you know, just to be safe. There we go. Right. Okay. We'll just do a save here. Don't... Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Brilliant. Right. Where were we? Do not... If I jump, I'm dead. Excellent. Because that's quite a dirty trick, because back in India, there are a load of switches you had to pull to find the right one to get out the room. So they're like, oh, we know. They'll go for all the switches. They won't clock the movable brick. Ah ha 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 ha. It's like, well, yeah, slightly true, but also... That's quite a drop. Okay. Painful drop. Right. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh, wait. It's gonna be fine. We've also got ads coming in 4 minutes time. So we might have a little break in line with them. Depending on how much of a bother this is. Like, there's a switch underneath the boulder. Hello? Whoa! Oh my god! Wow! Look at you! You're a fast boulder. Fine, I will sprint. I stepped over the secret one and everything. I've no idea if that's a secret plate. It's just a different texture. So of course I was like, Go, 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 Lara. Holy shit, run. Beautiful. Oh shit, not good, not good. I think we might have a break and deal with this on my return. Partially because I do need a wee, and also because the ads are coming in. So I don't feel like my performance is going to improve if we try and do that again until I have had a piss. Fine. It's fine. It's doable. It's just I just need to think about it. Think about it for a minute. I'm pretty sure it's just that boulder, and then you ideally don't fall through the holes in the floor, and then everybody wins. Hey Vin, we're just about to have a little break, last break of the stream as well, folks, because ads are coming in and I need a wee. So and we've encountered a problem with some boulders. So hello, but also be right back very quickly. Happy Pride. There's a load of new emotes in the follow emote slots as well. All good. You're just exhausted. Well, I feel free to not engage with words on stream. Feel free to ignore it. Just, you know, chill for a sec. I'm going to put these ads on so they are done and dusted, folks. Oh. Yeah, the Sprigatito as well. I love it. Right, I will see you in a minute, folks. I'm going to press the ads because they're coming in anyway in a minute's time. We play up to 3 minutes of ads on the channel once an hour so that folks don't get served them immediately. Incoming. And also I'll BRB. So if you need to do anything like go to the loo, get food, have a drink, like get some water, take your meds, do your laundry, go and do it. I'll see you in a few. BRB. Hello. Came back just in time for that then. Oh. Okay, what if you were talking about guitars? Or typos? Sure folks can guess why Vin's message might have been held. Oh. Hello. Right, I'm back. We've got just over an hour of, oh no, of the Temple of Puma to finish. How did I find the kayak gameplay in this compared to the OG? Both horrific. I want to say maybe there's more control in this. I feel like in general, because the controls are mapped to a modern keyboard, she is a bit more responsive. But We also might have rotated onto the front page. Hello, Soph. Hey, Captured Angel, how you doing? I think I have played some Code Vein. It's been a while. How many deaths have I had? I wish we... Oh god, we haven't been counting. Several. In fact, before the break, I was... Oh god, I was trying to do this boulder. Hello, super unhappy fun time. Hello, good evening. Just finishing this round off. And then I have to bother some people who are just minding their own business. But first I have to bother a series of boulders. Oh god, okay. Like how it's like, no, let's have a break. The ads are coming in, I need the toilet. Let's just reset and then we'll go again. I know what I need to do, I just don't know if I can. The camera angle changes deliberately fight you. There you go, there's your scores. Also, hi match. Yeah, I know. Like, we just skipped the hellos, didn't we? Went straight to talking about Cora. Right. Okay. Hello. I'm back. This music can also go. Thank you, music. Flex the game. Oh, Gamer Claw. It is a bit. Oh, okay. Just warming them up. This doesn't do anything. Just makes them feel a bit weird. Okay. So we have boulder. We have door. When we get through door, after escaping first boulder, we need to make a hard... I have to do a hard right, but not fall down the hole. And to avoid the second boulder. I don't think either I can stop in this doorway. I think the boulder's butt hits you. Oh. Inventory you haven't seen in a while. It's been a pleasure to play them. Like, apart from, unfortunately, obviously the racial stereotypes, because we're in the South Pacific, and yeah. So we're on 3. I've never played the DLC for 3 because back in my day, I was on PC, so I could get hold of the DLC or the expansion or whatever we're gonna call back in the old days. What ended up being the gold edition of Tomb Raiders, right? So I remember I downloaded and patched in Unfinished Business as a child, which was quite a mission. 2, my friend had. So my 2 experiences, and arguably a lot of 3, were my friend's PlayStation version, where I predominantly watched because I can't do controller. Tank controls. The muscle memory doesn't work. It's not that. It actively fights me, right? So the DLC I was not familiar with because she didn't have it. But we did play it when we did a big replay of all of the Tomb Raiders a couple of years ago. We did play it then, but then 3 is such a nightmare on modern systems to get running, which is why it's awesome that they have remastered them and it's just one thing and it's brilliant. 3 requires so much modding and then still the cutscenes go weird. Oh, it's just a nightmare. So I didn't even attempt to put the DLC on. So that's the one I've never seen. Like I know some things, but there will be no mind map muscle memory situation there. So I am looking forward to that. But we have to get there. And my knowledge of 3 is probably the worst. If we're going to go in order of like knowing the games, if we go up to 6, it's probably 1, then 5, then 6, then 2, then 3, then 4. Thanks, King. That's very kind of you. So yeah, that's the thing. You were considering trying to revive your old childhood computer just to play the Tomb Raider games. Do you remember them? I mean, you could do that, but you could also just buy this and press F1 and do that, which would save you some bother. What I will say is your eyes will not thank you playing classic on modern systems, because the lighting, the vibrancy of some of the colors, you're going to go, how did I play this as a child? Were my eyes indestructible? Like, this is quite pleasant. But there's some bits where it's full on strobing. Oh yes, I need to steal a Stellar file for the All Hallows bonus level. Yes. I will totally forget. You'll have to shout at me. But yeah. It's been nice to come back to. Like, some of the levels, they've done amazing work. Like London, I absolutely detested London in Classic because the colours are terrible, everything is dark, the depth perception is just like, there's none. And that alone, I am very pleased with. You want to use an old fat screen for the wonky feel? I mean, you could. Out of curiosity, does this trigger it? No. That seems to have no bearing on it, other than I think when I cross it, it goes. Just the lighting shift. So in Classic, you can see what I mean about it's getting a little bit stroby, right? So it's a nice change of pace with some new mechanics with hypothermia, Antarctica. It is a nice change of pace. Also, the last save, the save where we're facing the boulder down, is 666. The only reason I've saved is it saves us a tiny bit of time when I reload after inevitably failing at this. Okay. Here we go. Attempt 1 post break. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. Oh god. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hydrate as well, please, everybody. That's you and me. The folks at home. I have been poisoned. It's fine. Oh, dear. It's fine. Oh, there's a drop there. There is not a drop there. Okay, hang on. Is this a key? Oh, it's a med kit. Oh, thank you. Make up for being poisoned. You also sneezed. Double sneezing. To be fair, it might have been that fire. Hey, Demonic, how are you doing? We have some new Pride emotes. I've swapped them in for the whole of June. Follower emotes are exclusively Pride for the month of June. Please enjoy. Also, we have a new animated emote, which is Gengar doing the bongos, which I couldn't not. There it is. I quite enjoyed Venice. But then you have to do all of the underwater stuff, and it's like, oh, suddenly less so. Hi, Dave. Hello. Good evening to you. I'm just gonna sit. I'm pretty sure that this is a done deal. I don't think I can do this. Also, yeah, maybe save before I try this. Oh, no. It does work. She teleports backwards, but it does work. Screw you. Right. I don't think we can go down there. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Oh, we can go down there, but how? Oh, can I wade in that? Let's find out. Oh no, it's fire. Who knew? Who knew it was fire all along? Oh God. Oh. It looked like water. I know. You never know. Oh, too bad. No, I don't want to restart the level. Jeez. Hi, Emma. Hi. One of those fire streams. Hi, Omen. How you doing? That isn't it to crouch. So, I guess we're not getting that. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. It's silly. Okay. So, what did that even achieve? Excuse me. Fire streams are called lava. Yeah, and there is very specific lava elsewhere. That's the thing. That's why I was like, oh, it's water. If not water, why flowing in a strange, weird water stream? I'm saving far too many times, but who cares? Oh God. Oh, are we going into the boss fight? Oh no. Right, I might have to get the grenade launcher out. One hit deaths. Also, once again, we do not condone the racial stereotypes depicted in this game. Hello, sir. Oh, he's not. Oh, are we just shooting it? I mean, we can grab it if you want. Oh God, are we getting a cutscene first? Hang on a second. I like how it's giving me his health bar. It's like, where are you? You're not even here. You've not even turned up. Methane stream on fire. Like, maybe. Spoilers. He's actually technically in the chair. He's gonna do a big, like, James Bond villain reveal in his spinny office chair, which is quite majestic. Yeah, no, that's much nicer on the lighting. And yes, he does have lightning as well. So it's all a bit spicy in here. As a result, I think the general game plan for this is that he unfortunately doesn't have a cat. There were there tigers really early on? Oh God, they've started to blend. Doesn't need a cat. He's got absurd fire. Which actually, don't aim at him yet. Don't be rude. You have to at least say hello first. Right, excuse me. Grenade launcher. My plan is we interact with the thing. The thing goes a bit, again, saving it saves us time when I die reloading if I'm primed and good to go. So, is Puna an actual place or is it a random thing? I believe that the person we're about to meet is Puna. But also they have randomly made these names up. They've just sort of flailed. A gentle reminder that core design also put Thor in a Greek area. and also Neptune instead of Poseidon. So we're not great on we're not great on accurate representation here, but obviously this is the most egregious of the lot. And that's I deserve it. That's him. He's had a very nice glow up actually. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Sad times. I didn't mean to back step. I meant to jump backwards. Assume that everything in this area in the South Pacific levels is nonsense, basically, and entirely made up without really any fact checking, and definitely no input from the groups that are represented. Basically, okay, that. I'm not trying to be funny, Lara, but you don't appear to be hitting him. Oh god, that's not what we do, is it? Oh god, hello. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Unexpected challenges have appeared. I'm sure this is fine. But he doesn't appear to be that bothered about the grenades. I have to use the shotty. The shotty has no shotgun shells. Tiny problem. We might have to use the pistols. I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's just not taking damage from them or if she is missing. Normally she's quite good at these things. Puna is apparently a high treeless plateau in the Peruvian Andes. Well, we're definitely not there. I bet you wish to kept the Desert Eagle ammo. Not gonna lie, there was some mistakes made some time ago that may be a problem. I mean, there's this, but I can't keep still long enough. That's the problem with this thing. So, I mean, there's always the harpoon gun. This is going to be fine. It's fine. Because I don't actually know if he's immune until I kill his friends. That's the thing. Also, like, with all the will in the world, it's not going to make a blind bit of difference what... it's not going to make any difference, sorry. What gun I use if he instantly one-shots me. Between bolts, he puts up an energy shell. God. Can I not see? Oh, actually, so no, maybe I could see it. Okay, right. Well, we'll just try again, and at some point it will work. I'm sure. Oh yeah, there it is. Bollocks. Hello, are any of them going to hit? No. I think we're going to have to do pistols, you know. It's going to be annoying, it's going to be slow, it's going to be painful for everybody involved. But, like, the grenades aren't going off when the shell is down, I think. My worry is also the mob that has turned up is going to be a pain to kill, but we'll deal with it, I'm sure. Oh, that's an interesting development. No, Lara. Ah. Turn. This is gonna be a long fight, everyone. Strap in. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah. Lara. Christ. And here we go again. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get a cheeky save in. God, that laugh is awful as well. Yeah, the entire any indigenous population from the South Pacific has very deliberately been given a different set of, for want of a better word, people noises, as opposed to others in the game, which does unfortunately stray towards the animalistic, which is again another issue with the stereotypes in this game. The dark side of the force. He is a great little fight. He's got phases. He summons ants. It's like, yes, it's just everything else about him. Oh, geez. Okay. Right. Oh, my. Right, go. Oh, no, that was totally on me. I was trying to move her further forwards because we were straying slightly. It's right, I can fix it. Get away. No, Lara. You're such a menace. Oh, we mixed it up then. Don't summon another. Are you serious? Oh, my dude. Ah, I need her to, like, chill out. There we go. Right. No. Come on. Yeah, please. Lara. Lara. You are being a menace. Oh my god, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I think we're okay. Imagine doing that with the MP5. Yeah, that wasn't happening, was it? Is that the chair? No, his chair is all tentacly, and it's a theme. It does persist through I think a little bit on the areas. Oh, we've done it. Oh, we're done. That's it. We're done with the South Pacific, folks. We're off to climates much colder than this. And now a cutscene. I don't know what's coming. It's probably bad. Oh no! Maybe we're just leaving. Maybe there's no further interactions. Excellent. Time for Antarctica. And a new set of clothes.
This is Hamlet's to base. Come in, base. Come in, base.
Are you American? Like, what's... That accent was going places. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hold on back there.
Okay. There's a hole in your helicopter. I don't want to worry you.
That was Harry.
He's quite mumbly. Sorry, I don't think we can fix that. Sorry. Oh shit. Bye, mate. Bye. Lara kills another man. Oh, God. Oh, no. I forgot about the minecarts. Oh, no. Oh, no. The minecarts. I thought I was free of... I thought I was free of such horrors. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The minecarts are horrible. Think like Spyro Trolley sort of nonsense. They're worse. They're worse than kayaks. If you don't turn at the right time, you basically die. Not the Spyro Trolley. I thought that some people would get that one. She didn't care. No, she was just like, bye. Yeah, the Spyro Trolley, you know, it's like quick, really quick, and like it just, you have to do it so many times because it's horrible. And hit the switches. And hit the switches. Now, this is the RX Explorer. Let's just look at what this looks like in Classic so that you have a frame of reference as to what good work they've done, because the sky is it's lovely, but there is a massive gap. Like, much nicer. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, that's probably... You can put that in there as well as being stressful and frustrating. This is just called Antarctica. The gap... It's supposed to be distant mountains. Yeah. But sometimes it's just the void. And when the void stares back, there's a problem. So, we have a wonderful new mechanic now. And that's hypothermia. I could be wrong, but there might also be, like, sharks. I don't know how that works. Because they're cold-blooded, so, you know, generally they don't chill in cold water. Accidental pun. No sharks. Oh, thank God. What, so the start of the 2's DLC was just a lie? Or because I would buy shark not so much? I'm just going to show you what the water's like. It's not lovely. There's a hypothermia meter. And if you get, if that goes, you can see how like quickly that's going, right? Then health immediately starts. Done. Done, right? So, fun. Oh, the dog warning, thank you. Yes, we need to update the warnings. There are now dogs. Greenland sharks exist. Oh, that is true, but they're not... They're pretty chill, aren't they? Salmon sharks are warm-blooded and live in polar regions. Oh, for God's sake, sharks. Can you stop? Stand corrected. But generally, Greenland sharks, and I don't know about salmon sharks, but Greenland sharks are pretty chill around humans, right? Sharks just want to exist. I mean, that's fine. Giant squids are found. Oh God, really? I don't want to meet those either. Thank you. No. We've had Lara's got enough giant squids in her future to be getting on with. Flashing lights, dogs. Do we need any other warnings? I think we're kind of good. I think those are the big major warnings. I'm not going to be like, we're not going to be getting to the point of Spider Boss. So I think we're okay. Unless there's just spider enemies in this bit. Salmon sharks can be quite feisty. Oh. But Greenland are chill. That's what I like out of the two of them. I know more about Greenland sharks. I say I know more. I don't. Just I've seen, I think, probably more of a Greenland shark on like a nature documentary. Anything else? Okay. Nope. Great start. Oh God, I've just realised something. Are there polar bears? I mean, obviously there's people here. No, oh, thank God. I don't think we'll be opening anything with these. Not in the, no, I don't mean accurately, like, historically correct. I just mean in this game, because I wouldn't have put it past them to have polar bears. Considering everything. But I think we've had our allotment of polar bears. Okay. Like, I've started, like, just squinting at things. Mostly in puzzlement. Can I get... Oh, I don't know. I mean... Maybe. Oh, that's the side of the hut. Okay, no. What, killer penguins? Imagine some of them could be quite territorial. Or walrus. Oh my god, yeah. Walrus would properly... Or an orca, obviously. Elephant seals. Yeah, I don't want to screw with those. Okay. Narwhals. I can't see I don't know how aggressive narwhals are. It's not one I tend to hear about a lot as being ridiculous. T-Rexes wise, I think we might be safe for once. You know, she's killed them everywhere else. I don't know about this. Or maybe, actually, can I jump to that from here? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Oh, almost. Okay. The footprints are great, aren't they? Yes. Huge success. Okay. Oh, ooh, I think this is fine. Oh, yes. That looks interesting. That's frozen. So I don't think we're going that way. Maybe. But I think possibly not. Not yet. Maybe. I think we're going in there. Which is a bit of a... Oh, God. Hip. Yeah, oh no, that's fine. It's not even an Arctic box. It's probably for the best. Because she would just... anything that moves. Hello? What's going on here with all the... Oh. What? Wolves, maybe. Not like timber wolves. Not this far into... Maybe a little Arctic wolfy kind of thing. I don't know. I think it's possibly a bit too cold for them. Also, like, they generally need... Oh. They generally need, like, the prey, right? Oh, Siberian wolves, actually. That's true, yeah. They might be alright. Oh. Angel, thank you for the 35 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much. Well, that didn't... Oh, God. That didn't cause as much progress as I was hoping for. I mean, it gave me some loot, which is lovely. I think one of the problems we might have in here is knowing, like, what's climbable ice. Oh, well done. I'm gonna, I think, go round here. Is that, sorry, is that, I don't know if that actually is a block. I think that's just a flat surface until the ice breaks. So maybe we don't come this way yet. There's a med kit in there. I can see it. That's Tom Hardy. That's bait. That is. I'll show you. Like, I'm still, mate. We're still in trouble here. Like, I think we need the boat. Maybe there is a boat on that ship. I feel like there's a thing to be had there. But yeah, so you can just stay there, medkit. I don't need you. I don't need you, and I don't want you. I'll come and maybe get you later. Let's go. I think if we go around here, we might be able to get onto the ship. Did you enjoy Furiosa? I've seen a couple of people saying they enjoyed it. We've not gone to see it. We did go and see Fury Road in the cinema. In the cinema. But we'll probably wait until it's out on streaming, just because it can't be asked to go to the cinema nowadays. It's very expensive. Seats are not very comfy. It's like we'll just do it at home. We can pause the thing as well. Go to the loo and not miss anything. Calm down. I wonder if you can pull up onto that one. Like, maybe. I'm gonna try and go over here. It's more than 20 quid here. It's like £12 per person before you've even got food and drink involved. It's ridiculous. Oh, no, okay. Excuse me, we're gonna do a big swim. I said big swim. We're gonna go over here. Oh. Chilly. Also, yeah, like, you don't have to deal with people. Which sounds really snobby, but it's just like... we normally have, like, because it's a big, like, it's a city, right? So you have a lot of people normally in the cinema. Like, they're usually quite crowded. People are usually coming in, like, after having a shopping trip and that, so they're not necessarily, like, there to watch the film. Whereas, like, if we go, it will be something that we specifically want to see. I think we're also out of the habit, which doesn't help. But I think the main thing is just being able to, like, be comfy. Because, like, I mean, Cliff's 6'4". The seats don't fit him. Now, I always end up needing to go to the loo halfway through anyway, so it's just like, we'll just do it at home. What's the shopping centre they're always working on? No, not the Shires. It's not called that anymore. Oh, God. It's an old name. Foss Park is the one that's slightly outside of Leicester, isn't it? But there's also whatever the Shires is called, which I think actually might be closing now. Gum sticking. Yeah, there's gum or popcorn. Like, I know that people try and clean it between, but there's only so much you can do. It's like there's certain films you do want to go and see on a big screen, or you want the audience experience, right? So like some like cheesy horror sort of stuff, it might work quite well in the cinema. Okay. Ooh. Everything's fine. I like how I just I forget to look. where we're going before I go. So I'm like, oh, well, we're just gonna drop and something will happen. Oh, speaking of watching films at home, we've not done it yet, but Godzilla -1 because it's now on Netflix. Not a, not an ad. But yeah, like it's just not unfortunate thing. Oh my god, really, Michael? You saw a midnight showing of Silence of the Lambs on Halloween. It would have been great if the projectionist hadn't fallen asleep and tipped the projector back, so you were only seeing the bottom half of the picture. Everyone's mouths talking, no eyes. It was hilarious. And then the film caught fire. Oh, all on Halloween. Wow. Damn, of all the nights. Sounds like it should have been The Omen, yeah. Or like Halloween 3, one of the ones where it's like, you know, TV or film, or The Ring. You imagine if it was The Ring and it burnt. Not that I think people are playing The Ring in the cinemas. But yeah, we have got ads coming in just under 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes time. I can count. They should be the last ads of the stream. We play 3 minutes or up to 3 minutes. You don't always see 3 minutes every hour, so that if you just join, you don't get slapped with those ads immediately. If you're a Twitch Turbo user, you will not see any ads across the site, but the creators get the ad revenue that you are technically seeing. And if you are a subscriber, you won't see any either. And you get some lovely emotes. And also, if you follow, you get a bunch, currently this month, a bunch of Pokemon Pride emotes to use at your leisure across the site. Do I think this Arctic Giver is giving her much protection? I mean, like, her face is not covered. Her head isn't covered. Her hands, I mean, probably not. It all looks a bit thin. Like, the fact she's got a waist. I don't know how many people in Arctic gear generally have a waist. She needs a snood. Hello? I also don't really... Hello? Oh, God. Oh, no, not the heartbeat. You don't need the heartbeat. Closeted Parker is such a choice. And also, it's not even zipped up fully. Oh, Lara, please. You just gonna... She's gonna catch a cold. Hello? What in the oh! What in the devil was that noise? Look, he's wearing more than she is. Hello? Oh, it's a motor. Winston? No! Do you mind? Sir, I am a woman on the edge. Didn't need this. Maybe shouldn't have opened that. Let's just have a little look further in here. Whee! Hello? What are those noises? What's going on? Oh, there's a switch here. I mean, I probably shouldn't push it, but... Don't jingle at me. Oh, oh. Oh god, hello? Ooh! Hey! Unbelievable. Oh my, are you serious? Is that what they sound like? Or is that the motor jingling? I don't need this. Also, 1 minute until ads. Do you mind? I genuinely, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I get really British about it, and it can go in one or two directions. It can go like, "Excuse me, do you mind?" Or it can go, "You what, mate? You really what?" Shouting, "Come here!" and chasing people. It entirely depends on what's going on. No, thank you. Hey. Don't want to meet the dogs because the dogs are just good boys, just doing what they're supposed to be doing. And Lara's a horrible woman. Duh. Bloody hell. Ooh, oh my god, ammo. For the first time in forever. That was intentional. Hello, Corvus, how you doing? Where does that go? We'll come back to here. I can't wait to get lost entirely in all of this. Hello? What? Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the good luck. I will need it. Oh, lovely. Okay, good. That loops around beautifully. Okay. The game, occasionally it does it. I don't know if it's loading stuff in. It's very rare. But occasionally it happens. If it does it repeatedly, we'll just, we'll restart it. But it should be alright from this point. I don't think she's got, yeah, I don't think she's ever had a pet. She doesn't really lend herself to like pet owner, does she? Like maybe she had a horse. Maybe mummy and daddy when she was young got her a horse. That sort of thing. No, the butler doesn't count. People are not pets. Pet T-Rex. I mean, she's got enough body bones from them. She could probably make one. Oh, the outside. Stunning. Whoops. You're right, dear. Do you want to maybe try that door again? Is this the back end? Oh, yes. Excellent. Yeah, she must have had a horse at some point. I will not accept slander against poor Winston. You already made me lock him in the fridge twice. Twice. And also shoot him in the obstacle course. Poor man deserves better. She has at least one skull of the T-Rex. She's also... I mean, the hit count, I think, at this point for T-Rexes, if we don't include the ones in the dream at the end of 2, or 2's DLC, I think there's about 4. Maybe, and then maybe, was there a 5th in this? I mean, really, the answer is too many. Plus all the other, like, random little dinosaurs. You know? The Cephes. The Cephes, the Deinonychus, which are technically called Velociraptors, I think, in this. I don't know, actually, if they're supposed to be... For years, I thought the jury was out on if they were T-Rex babies. Oh. Or compies. Thank you. Yeah, compies are the little ones. T-Rex babies or Velociraptor / Deinonychus. technically, if you're like, what's she talking about with the Deinonychus thing? Um, yes, Jurassic Park slash whatever his name is who wrote the book that Jurassic Park is based on. Thought that Deinonychus was quite a boring name for the velociraptors within it, and instead picked Velociraptor, which is a completely different dinosaur. Michael Crichton, thank you. As a result, they're Deinonychus. So, yeah. Deinonychus have a little crest. They do, but obviously bear in mind the limitations of the tech at the time. So they probably didn't give them a crest. But basically, yeah, they're mislabeling, all that jazz, which as a result means that as a cultural entity, I don't know what even we've got it wrong as a frame of reference. It's incorrect, basically. Ooh. Deinonychus has no crest. You can fight about the intricacies of the difference in chat if you want. But the gist is Michael Crichton picked a different name for a different dinosaur because it was cooler, and now we call them the wrong thing. Which, as a result, also means that in this, they're not velociraptors, if they are indeed not the T-Rex babies, considering they're in the Lost Valley. I'm talking about Tomb Raider 1's ones, not... Okay, didn't work. Fine. Not the ones in this that are separate raptors and probably are maybe also supposed to be one. That's where the sound effect comes. Hello, Dwarmcraft. Yes. Tomb Raider. Way back in... No, we had secret noises in the first one, didn't we? They're all blending. Help. Just want to try something. Oh no, no, don't worry about it. That's the window that we just came from. Right. Okay, back to what we were doing. Secret achieved. I think we need to drop this boat. But I think to drop the boat, I have to press a button somewhere in the ship. So back in we go. Is there something here? Ooh, hang on. No. Lovely. Ah, the heartbeat. Okay, let me think. What is down here? This went down and it loops round. Yep. And then it comes out here. Yeah, that guy was there. And then it comes out back here. That's the way out. So, we do have here. Oh, his feet are still there. Right, mate. I love how he hasn't despawned randomly. In fact, actually, the other boys hadn't either. I don't know why sometimes she does and doesn't despawn them. Okay. The green wall things are buttons I have pressed. So, yes. But unfortunately, unless we shut the doors again, they're generally toggle once. Oh, I see. Okay. Unacceptable. No one's got... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's not a key card. I got excited. It is ammo for guns that have no ammo currently, so yay, big whoop. But oh, hang on, this is the boat release button. What a lovely angle. Go on, bye. That shooty thing, yeah, it's slightly annoying because I don't always do it. So like, is it worth my time? Should I just tank this shot? You can sort of get out of the way of it, but I'm also incredibly lazy. I'm a very lazy Tomb Raider. If we do secrets, it's mostly because I've accidentally fallen into it. As opposed to like... Less so with one, actually. I know where quite a few of those were, so I was like, well, we'll do those. And a little bit with two. Like, with this, it's just bumbling. Lots of bumbling. Right, here we are. So the boat should now be in the water, which means I can get into it. And we can go for a little sail. I didn't actually tell you to do that, but we'll take that. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually press any buttons there. Oh god. Hypothermia is incoming. Ma'am, please get out. Thank you. Chilly. There are actually some bullets there, which I would quite like. I think, unless like accidentally muscle memory just dived them, I don't really know what happened. Because I, to the best of my knowledge, did not press jump. I was walking. But that's the thing is, like, I'm so used to... With the classic games, if you play them and they're not remastered, do you know what? We're going to just reboot it. It's thinking about something. Just give it a little refresh. It has been open for like 4 hours. Your launch escape extends the fact you jump on a ledge, not actually attached to said ledge. You end up hopping in place. Yes. The hopping in place thing is just because every time you jump, she moves forward. So if you can't be asked to line it up, you sort of estimate it and then you're like, up, up. But there's a lot of like, in the earlier ones, it's a grid-based game, so there's a lot of like judging. Am I doing a running jump? Am I doing a standing jump? Are we jumping, grabbing? Like, what's going on? No, not that. No. Yeah, this is great. Like, this is the OG one. Look like this. We get up to 2. Brexit passport. Lara, why? Okay. Right. Okay. I need to get those. What am I doing? That's not... God, muscle memory, please. No, we'll be fine. Thank you. Oh god. Lara, don't swim backwards, you menace. Holy shit, please. It's like 2 whole health kits, Lara. Why have you done this? Just because she swims backwards. Was two-toned lipstick a thing in the... yes. It might just be her face, to be quite honest. These trends come back into fashion. It might just be how the shady stuff is on her lips. Also, if it's like these graphics, then that's from this year. Oh, unbelievable. Excuse me? Really? You are a menace. Thank you. Quite rude. Okay. I'm not saving because I'm like, oh no, we're gonna die. It's just purely saving a tiny bit of time if this goes wrong. Into the dinghy. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're doing the India music. I mean, okay. Actually, none of this is helpful, Lara. I think we have to go round here. Hello? This might not be correct. Oh, no, there is progress. Oh, careful. It is a little bit easier to control, yes. Maybe this is their apology for the kayak. So we're going down there. I don't know if this can blow up, but it probably can. So, you know. It's just them. It's just these things. Hello, how are you? Oh God. Stop, Lara, stop. Ouch. Ouch. Jump. Hold on. There we go. Parked it. Quite pleased with that, actually. How do we feel about shooting this lock, Lara? I'm guessing it's probably a no. Hi, Meiosis. Thank you. I am, and I hope you're having a good day as well. This was 4. We could have shot it with the Magnum with the scope. Sorry, 5, not 4. No. No, not today. Today we will have to find a crowbar or the key. That might be here somewhere. I bet someone's got it. Oh, we need to open that gate. Oh, good. Okay. To be fair, I've done the dismount from a boat into and a little bit of this enough times that thankfully that went smoothly. I could have fallen in the water and then he could have just shot me. Good. Oh God. Careful. Oh. You all right there? How long have we got? We've got 10 minutes until the end of the stream. Oh. I think maybe this one, Lara. I think this one is probably a little bit safer than the other one. But beautiful. Yes, you think she would just whack the lock with her gun, considering everything else. Like, this is the era of James Bond having a revival with Die Another Day and all of that jazz. Like, this came out in 1998, same year as the first Blade film, the year before The Matrix. Like, people were smashing locks off of doors. Just get a chair. You know, just they pick any old stuff up and just be like, oof. So there must be a rock around here. Just a little rock. Where are you going? Come here. Holy shit, where's he leaving? Don't you dare. Unbelievable. Did you just take damage from him and he wasn't even facing you? What is this? That's... No, not that. Die Another Day was, yeah, the one with Madonna in it. And all the fencing and also the Crystal Ice Hotel. So slightly, I guess, slightly appropriate reference. And I think, was it also the one where the diamond, the guy had, one of the main villains had the diamond that exploded into his face. So he had a face made of diamonds. Or is that Tomorrow Never Dies? Or The World Is Not Enough? I don't know. I think Die Another Day is the one where he also maybe goes rogue. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, doggy. I'm so sorry. You are just doing your best. puppy. I know, it's horrible. Shouldn't probably heal, but sod it. Sod it, we'll just do it. Right. We've got a climbable block thing. Probably want to climb it from the other side. We've got a window. We've got a mysterious box or elevated area that does not appear to have anything going on at all. Just a bit of decoration. Sometimes they're like triggers to spawn mobs. We could go down there. But first, what's in here? Yeah, he's having a nap, and then in a minute he'll hopefully disappear. Oh. These doors with locks are going to be a problem. I mean, sure. We can't get to it yet, but that's good to know. Ooh, unless... No, you can't make that. Don't be silly. No. Okay, let's go in here. Here's a massive jar. I know. I think that's too much for her. I don't think she'll hit that. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew there'd be something around the corner. I did not expect two things around the corner. Oh. I just want a key. Just want a key, mate. Yeah, the jump scares are real. It's just rude. We are not going down there. Like, let's not. I'm not overextending. I just want to do a little quick run round. Oh, hey. Just see if there's any loot. She does know martial arts. She never uses her martial arts, apart from in random cutscenes. Tomb Raider 1 is definitely a horror game. When you get to Atlantis, we're just like, what's going on? In fact, before that, when the centaurs fully unmask for the first time, you're like, what is happening here? But in the menu area for, I think that might be a death trap unless you hit on the block. So we'll leave that for a sec, or maybe until next time, which will be possibly tomorrow if we finish Hellblade 2 early. We might do more Tomb Raider. Because there's a little bit of change to tomorrow's schedule. Radders is going to be live at 12, doing a sponsored stream. So I was like, we'll do more Hellblade 2 then. Just because like less folk do generally watch that live, because obviously audio stuff, they want to take it at their own pace. So it means that you can like prioritize the Radders sponsored stream. What? But we might not finish it early. We'll see what time it is. I'm not going to get, like, into Tomb Raider if... Oh, God, there's that as well. There's so many places to go. Oops. Sorry, Lara. That was me. It's totally on me. But yeah, otherwise, it'll be Friday. Bip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, puppies. Oh, there's a dude up there. I can see him in the window. Whoops. Oh, there's all of this. Like, some of it's bringing back some memories. These areas. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got to go and make some dinner. Well, assist. We're doing lamb kebabs. We've got some like Cliff's gonna do the cooking bit, and then I'm gonna do some sort of salad thing. I bought all the bits. I just need throwing in a bowl. Because it's too like we're approaching that part of the weather where it's like that part of the weather, that part of the year where the weather can be a bit muggy and a bit and we don't necessarily want like a warm meal. So hitters oh good god, I can't see. Hitters, kebabs, a little bit of sauce, salad, maybe some chips, I don't know. See what he thinks. Probably don't need chips. Got pitters. Oh, what a lovely map. Wow. It's a nice map. Beautiful. You got a key? Oh my god, hello. No. You're not doing it. I refuse. Oh, look at these lovely computers. Oh, they are adorable. Also, there's an exit there. Oh, and there's a button here. Hello. What's the button do? Again, no feedback on the button. It's all very, like, don't know. Might have been that. Time is that? 2 minutes. Okay. What is... Oh, God. Careful. Careful. It did do something. It's just also being deliberately vague. I think it opened that... This? Who knows? We're right at the end of the game. Maybe the sound effects left. Oh, no. It's alright. I found a crowbar. Hey, Chloe. Indeed. If you would like to find out more about how you can call for an immediate ceasefire, talk to your local politician. That's the word I'm looking for. End of the day, my brain is leaving the building before we've even finished. If you would like to, any of that information, if you would like to advocate for an immediate ceasefire or find information about how to help fund the student bails in America for the protests, or there's also individual campaigns in the command. I'll press it again. There it is. GazaFunds.com is a rotating individual campaign page. Every time you go, it refreshes and shows a different fundraiser that has been done by a family who are either out there or elsewhere in the world trying to get their family out. So if you're looking for ways to support individual families, that's a really good way of doing it. You can also go to ceasefiretoday.com for all the resources to talk to your local politicians about like writing to them asking for a ceasefire, or further resources, further support areas, humanitarian aid, ceasefiretoday.com, both of those links. And they will be rotating in chat for as long as we need them, which I really hope is not much longer, for God's sake, people. And also, on screen as well. Like, so yeah. That's super important, and it's staying there. You got family in the West Bank. Yeesh. Like, sorry, bear with me. Bear with me as I just take out some trash. Chloe, I hope that I can't say to you like I hope your family are doing okay, because that's not like enough, right? It's horrible, and it needs to stop, and I really hope that it stops. Like, I obviously various governments around the world are not doing what they should be doing, which is advocating for peace. Like, as that individual just came in, blaming, blaming basically excuses, completely ignoring the last, is it 76 years? And yeah, I hope that your family are able to get safe. I hope that they have some support out there. But again, there's nothing like I can say that is enough other than to, again, signpost stuff, have the hashtags, have the resources, and yeah, like just not allow stuff like what just happened in chat either. That person will be getting reported because unacceptable behavior. Good. Okay, we can do this all day. Please keep coming in. Please, like, let's take out the trash together. Yeah. Also, like the creators of Palestine, the $1.5 million, like good lord. Like, just as an aside, but also not an aside. Like, what an amazing total! Like, just all of these fundraisers, despite the big corporations and that doing sod all, is heartwarming and wholesome to see. Yeah, I'll report those in a minute. I'll slap in a report because if they've come in here, they've come in elsewhere. So yeah, we don't allow for any of that stuff. Also, happy Pride. We don't allow any nonsense around that either. So yeah, none of that. We don't have that. Thank you very much. If that's your vibe, then you can go away. You take yourself elsewhere. Bother no one else. Also, we should probably finish the stream. Good lord. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Lara? Actually, yeah, let's leave you on this box. This is fine. This is progress. It's all good. I've literally got 2 screens. Like, I can, like, easy. Right, not a problem. Mine carts. Oh, don't remind me about the mine carts. I'd forgotten about the mine carts. Oh god, is that Friday? Friday mine carts. I'm so angry. I don't need to do them. Like, god. Another pointless mechanic that never appeared again, and I just was the underwater thing not enough? Was the kayak not enough? Were the piranhas and everything else not enough? That now we've got mine carts. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, this might help. Mine carts from Donkey Kong Country, mine carts from Trolley from Spyro. That sort of energy. I don't like it. You can not only hurt yourself in the cart, you can kill yourself in the cart by hitting a wall if you don't turn at the right time or duck. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Yeah, don't. I'm so angry. I forgot. I'm not angry about. I'm angry that I forgot, and now I'm going through the same emotional state that I was at the start of the level when we loaded in and Lara was in a minecart in the artwork. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to have a lovely time. Lovely time. So again, tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST. That's UK times. Normally we would do co-op with Radders. Radders is, however, doing a sponsored bit of content. So if you have to pick someone to watch, you should be watching Radders. Thanks. I will shout her out in the chat. You can drop her a follow. Please show her support. thanks. And then, you know, you can come and see me afterwards, whatever. We will be playing Hellblade 2 starting from 12. Another reason I thought that would be a good one is because actually a lot of folks like to watch Hellblade 2 afterwards so they can pace it because obviously it's quite intense. There's a lot going on. It can be quite intense on the mental health front, all of that. So you can always come back to that. You go watch Radders and then pop in after. We should finish that tomorrow. If we finish it early, then we will play some more Tomb Raider 3. If we don't, it will be on Friday. So minecarts are in our future. Oh boy. It's gonna be great. So one last Gengar bongo for the road. Whoever we raid, oh my god, we never do a raid message, right? We don't really do one. Like, I've just sort of flung you at people and just gone, off you go. We should do something. You should raid in with the Gengar bongos. That's my only request. You can do whatever you want, provided it's not rude. Provided you represent yourselves properly. Do a Gengar for the road. Are we raiding into someone else, the Women's Guild, or can you suggest? Let me just have a look because there's also the Pride shelf, and ideally, I was going to raid someone every day this month for that. But also, yes, we have the Women's Guild as well. So I need to look at both shelves. I love him so much. I love the Gengar. I love that Gengar far too much. I really do. It's so adorable. How do you find the? I guess it's not credited yet, but it should hopefully go through as a credit. Let me see if I can find name of the artist. Hang on. I mean, I can see several people on my followed channels who will be on the Pride Together shelf, who I can send you over to. Oh, but I also see Game Mistresses live, and I know Game Mistress is part of the Women's Guild, so okay, it's gonna be a toss up between a couple of different people. So what time? Just having a look at who is live and how long they've been live, just in case. Lombongo. Yes, that is beautiful. Whatever, like, fine. Yeah, the Gengar is staying. The Gengar is not going. The Gengar is like all year round. And I'll try and if we can keep the Pride emotes that don't stay, we'll come back next year. What am I looking for? You've derailed me in the nicest possible way. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Emotes. It's Brigier or Brig, yeah, who did the emotes. I'll put it in chat. They have an Etsy store, and I would heartily recommend it if you do any kind of you like Pokemons and you like emotes. And there's also Pride emotes a couple of years in a row, so there's some good stuff. Right, where's the right? Hang on, give me the shelf. Give me the Together for Pride shelf. Thank you. Oh, so many people. This is lovely. Oh, there's such choices. Oh my god, genuinely, there's actually loads of choices. Who will I pick? What? Hang on, is Warwick not on here? Warwick should be on here. Maybe Warwick's. Hmm. Ooh. Hang on, let me see. I think it's just being weird. Sorry, I was just looking at the page. I'm gonna send you over to no, okay. I have some choices. Let me have a look. I'm gonna send you over to I think Warwick today. I need to try and keep track of who we raid on what day to try and like make it fair. That is yes, beautiful, stunning, lovely.